Get off my lips. You've been doing this shit all damn motherfucking time. I was asleep, Qatar. Get your tail like that. Why the hell now? It's coming off my lips again. That's that. Retarded, ugly, old ass motherfucker. That you do that. Put her in like somebody fear and shit. That's that. Why you gotta do that? We all gotta do it. You know what I'm saying? This shit. Check that. Testing. That you did this shit. Testing. Testing. The fuck you should take care of this. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's working. Did I ask you that? No, yes, she did. Listen. Yes, you look better without this, but I prefer to wear them. Fuck you. Smell like a fast up. That's okay. Say, fuck you. That's it. And done. Never had these jalapeno cheddar. Fuck you. Mm, 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 mm. Who the fuck you think you is? Don't say that to her. Just a girl who likes hot dogs. Fuck you. Mm, That's a good. Fuck you. Nothing like that. Okay, let's stay still on it. Can't afford them. Don't say nothing to her. Then back to fuck you. I will. No, I talk to her. Let him go to him. I'm talking fuck you. She no hair. You gotta stop people to know which food to buy. Just that. Mm. Yeah, she's not. No, just that serious. He said they know. It's just she with her mom. No shit. Weird. Fuck you. Get them hot dogs. Yeah, fuck you. Do you think I'm dumb? Just sat there and listen. You know what I'm saying? Sit down and listen. Do you know what this is? Sit there and listen. I'm quick. I'm done. Yeah, it's like, look at shit. Yeah, I was at my Manchester apartment, and I don't know, but I could see in the bathroom mirror. Fuck you! I know when Eddie was down in Florida, how that bathroom mirror was looking. If we crack, there it is. That's y'all. I don't talk to him like that. Fuck you. Gee, right here. You know, that my kid. Hey, you is my. Sorry, there it is. What you look at? He needs my help all the time. That's it. Why you need your help? Y'all niggas gay or rapists. Just if regress. There it is. Do you know who this is? When I'm not done, I'm not gonna answer. There it is. No, you win. Kim Kardashian. Fuck you. Shit the fool. I'm recording every damn day. None of y'all got this shit on your lips. If we crazy, there it is. I would tell them to own them. Fuck you. Y'all bitches is the fault and y'all asses are the hoes. Fuck you. Gosh, it feel good. Fuck you. Just said that on the list. Then if I'm crazy, I said that on the mouth. Then did I say it on your list? Do you know who this is? Yes, it is. No, but they did. No, fuck you. That's serious. This is. Fuck you. Do you know who this is? Just said that Ernest. JT. Yes, it ain't him. How do you know it is him? Do you know who this is? Just said that Ernest. Ernest. I said that on my. Do you take a touch? Do you know who this is? She said, oh my God, I want my little if we say Beyonce. Do you know who this is? She said, this is not true. We want to prepare in this shit. Why are we crazy downside there? Okay. And why is she stupid? Ernest. Sure. Y'all don't see me. And fuck you, bitch. If I'm not my lawyer, goddammit. Ain't nobody can answer. That's who y'all see. If fuck you. Why is you saying it is us? And I said, not done. I said, be honest. 2 times I said, Beyonce. Do you know who this is? Sit there and listen. Then if do I seem dumb? I'm on my lawyer. We ain't cracking. Honest. Why are we slow? It says there. Listen. The person who was there. Back with. acquiesce. Se siente sí, Ernest. Do you know what this is? To sit there and oh my God. Regress. That. Fuck you. If do you that. Yeah. Do you think of that? We're replaying. Great. Fuck you. There you go, brother. It's time to do that, Ernest. Do that. you. Then do you think it? I'm not arguing with that retard one. Regret. Do that early. Fuck you. You. Yes, yeah. That's fuck you. Do you just say that's fuck you. Do you think you done? What you do is it? Fuck you. Yeah. Sit in their mouth. Fuck you. digging over this shit. Do you guys back there? Why is that? Nothing else about what the hell is going on with this. Just back there. And they go right back and just stop me all over again. I'm just trying to figure out why the fuck is the woman running around. And he said in his car, fuck you. He said, no. Every crap. Just that. What your ass over there been up to? Fuck you. You just that dirty. And that's all you had to do. Fuck you. Where is it? Me. Yes, yes, yes. They think I'm dumb. Photograph. Get your ass up. Fuck you. Do you think I'm dumb? Just say, fuck you. Do you think of them? Just right there. Who is it? What player? It's fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah. Say why do y'all know I be messing with Beyonce? Just right there. Cause everyone on the motherfucker putting up. Yeah. This serious. It's like you. Let me get about this stuff. You get paid $300,000. Fuck you. Fuck you. Sit back. Sit back. Don't know they missing. Stand there. Just take you like say you check your bank account. That's a fuck you. I'll put you. You're a sec. That's right. This it. What's going on? I don't know no damn number. They ain't done that front. That's that. Good. Yes, it's not. What you there say? Yes, it wasn't me. Eh? Just that. Teacher, Yes, sir. Do you think we dumb? Where is the says sick attention? Yes, look. Say serious. You're slow. Yes, look. Fuck you. Say serious. What is going on with crazy? Talk, leave me alone, Clarence Thomas. We're trying to defend that dumbass woman. Yes, she ain't done. That bitch is retarded. Then he runs off and then he back again. Ernest, say serious. Do you think we dumb? hell just use my lips to say it ain't me? Let's touch her like that. Yes, sir. Yes, look. Say serious. Down U.S. Supreme Justice says, yeah, here not. I'm the after I don't know. I was going to fly you. I echoed on my Peter Pan here. I know better. I knew not to be yapping about how people are talking from my lips. And I don't know who this is. That's it! You have a good job, Toby. I'm not talk to her like that. No, I have the office right here. You take care of it. So what the hell is this? They won't leave me alone. What's that? I guess it's what money can't buy. Fuck you. This is good. That's your turn. I thought I had more than this. What's that? Fuck you. Yeah, it's your turn. Fuck you. Yes, it's your turn. Yeah, it's your turn. I'm not going to free back. I'm going to go back. No, it's your turn. What is that? Try something else. You just not. Don't say it to me. Back a minute. If we dare say it. What's that? I don't think people know that. Yeah, that's right there. Fuck you. People are trying to say that. Just said that. That's it. Yeah, just say. Yeah, I'm not going there. Just take your ass in there. No, I'm not going there. I'm not going. I'm standing on my couch. No, fuck you. I'm taking one on. I don't pretend to sleep out here. I'm taking okay. This time, you go in here and act like you sleeping on the couch. Now, is anybody fucking with you? And that's because it's your order. And that's because you is Jesus. What's that? Damn right, man. Who the hell is like that? Who the hell the fuck I just said good times? What's that? It's from an evil. That's how I got shut down Trump. Fuck you. Back up that hand with her ass. Fuck you. At least you like a puppet. That's. But family, yeah. Still work. What's that? I'm gonna check the mailbox. Oh, cute. He's gonna check the damn mailbox. I'm gonna check it. Okay, yes, helping. No, it's not. Okay. Back Winston. Back Winston. Oh, man, one minute. Look. Fucking. That's the intro last one. That's that. And who the hell you think you is? You got to lock your fat ass up. Let's pack something on. Not too quiet. Don't get out yet. I don't say her that. You don't know if musicians are crazy. What's that? You're good. Well, thank you. Yeah, you heard, boss. I say, fuck you. Fuck that nigga. He don't tell me what to do. Don't you dare say this. She's still there. She has. What's wrong with that? Kick your ass. That's what they're like. That's like this. Yeah, I ain't there. That's right. Ugly motherfucker. She ain't returned. That bitch is ugly. That's that. All over. In her ugly, outer ugly. Fuck you. I'm not gonna damn it. She was fucking up. That's that. This she ain't returned. Y'all are not the only court system. That's it! Nor is y'all even the one I would even have shit to do with. Fuck you. Well, damn well. They got her on some damn proof. That's all the fuck it is. Fuck you! Or slow dumb ass. Just fuck you. That's why y'all get involved. Fuck you. One or two that definitely can be proven. Fuck you. Without unreasonable doubt. You know you do, because you know I ain't lying. That's that fuck you. What would you do? That's it. That's it. That's it. Just said, I there. And that's it again. Her favorite one for nothing. Just said. You can fire her. Where's that? Just say.
2 years ago, you were a dead country, and today you're the hottest country anywhere in the world. We're the hottest country anywhere in the world, and we're going to need guidance, and you're going to give us that guidance. But all of the things that we've done, numbers that have tripled and quadrupled, and we need a really steady hand, and probably maybe in many ways the most. I don't know. I have two great justices of the Supreme Court, so I have to say. I don't know which is more important, being a justice of the Supreme Court or your job. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure. I think I'd rather be a justice between you and I. It might be easier. You're going to find out. You'll be saying that one. That's a very easy.
Yeah, that was way too loud. What's that?
With the support and strong and wise.
Yeah.
What's
that? Fuck you.
America's future will
Oh
probably
my
be
God. Fuck you.
with Kevin at the helm.
I'm putting it like on ready to be like, fuck you, sir. You're sick.
We've been tracking this situation at the White House. Shots fired nearby the White House. And 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue is on lockdown as a result. Looks like Fox 5 NBC just came on with some live report on.
So is that?
These might be simply live images coming through. So let's just kind of take a step back. While we're talking about this, and while we were listening into President Trump, we did get official reports from the Associated Press and Fox News talking about the situation. Let's go to our live feed. And let me just tell you what we're working with here. We've got 4 different vantage points of the area. This is one vantage point. Our understanding is that this is happening on the intersection of 17th and Pennsylvania. And the White House is on Pennsylvania Avenue. So this is roughly the area of the intersection. This is a second angle of that same area. You've got this vantage point at the White House Correspondents' Row area. So this is known as Pebble Beach. It's an area where White House reporters will do their live reports from. You might recognize that area. And then we've got our usual live look outside the White House, although you can't really see much from this vantage point. So let's stick with this shot. We're hearing from the Associated Press and from the AP that the White House was locked down after as many as 30 shots were fired in the vicinity. Law enforcement authorities are responding to the area. FBI Director Kash Patel says that authorities are responding to the area. Journalists that were working at the White House reported hearing a series of gunshots and then were told to seek shelter inside the press briefing room.
Fuck you.
Service officers prevented them from leaving. This all happened to reporters that were reportedly on the north lawn of the White House. This is the north lawn, by the way. So if any reporters were working in this area when the shots rang out, they were rushed inside and they were rushed to a building and to a room that they very much are familiar with, the White House press briefing room. There were no immediate reports of any injuries, according to the Associated Press. On X, Secret Service said that it was aware of reports of shots fired near 17th Street and Pennsylvania Avenue Northwest.
You need to stop doing yourself
White
what?
House.
To
corroborate the information with personnel on the ground. In a social media post, FBI Director
said
that
no, don't do that no more.
The shots fired. And
Then fuck you.
Like our cameras being shifted around a little bit. We are working with live cameras, and it looks like we're getting ready for a live TV report there. So let's go to our second angle. Let's pull up the audio. I'm curious if we're able to hear anything.
Who the fuck you think you are? Where's that shit go?
News reporters doing their live hits. Let's keep reading
How are you?
from the Associated Press. President Trump was inside the White House.
Fuck you.
We know that the president has been busy.
I got to fight. Fuck you. Where's that?
Having to do with the Iran.
The news report. Where's that?
We've been talking about it all afternoon. The president tweeted out earlier this afternoon that the U.S. is close to agreeing on a ceasefire deal.
Where in the hell do these females come from? It's free crack. Has
not been made yet. So we knew President Trump was inside the White House as he was working on that deal. The Metropolitan Police did not immediately respond to Fox 5 DC for comment. Fox News with this, saying that Fox News' Chad Pergram reports on the shots fired in the White House. Says the Secret Service. Okay, so this is new to us. Shooter down.
Let's see it.
Chad Pergram says that the Secret Service took the shooter down. Now, we don't have much more context than that at the moment, but that's at least one more piece of information. Chad Pergram saying that a shooter has been taken down. Just to reset here, White House, at last check, is on lockdown after this petty correspondents reporting in the area had heard multiple shots fired near the Eisenhower Executive Office building. You see authorities there working with members of the media and the public. And this intersection is closed down. I believe this is the intersection of 17th and Pennsylvania Ave. Secret Service agents were seen on the grounds with their weapons drawn.
Yes, you ain't gonna do that.
You heard the news.
Sure.
You know, let's go off of Fox 5 DC. Looks like they actually have a reporter live on this right now, and she's in the area. Let's go off of their reporting. They're doing some live reporting on the ground in progress. This is happening right now.
That multiple shots were fired outside the White House around 6 a.m.
Hook 'em up with some real money.
Journalists at the White House on Saturday reported that the press school has been put on lockdown inside the building. The White House, again, also has been placed on lockdown according to these reports. Now, Fox News reporting an individual fired shots, gunshots at least 3 times outside the White House. That shooter, as I mentioned, fired 3 times towards the White House. The person was then shot by Secret Service. Fox News also reporting a civilian was hit by gunfire. The suspect, as we know, never got inside the perimeter.
Just say it.
At that time.
That would be on the screen as well. Honestly.
No immediate injuries at the moment. We're not getting
Very
limited information.
Put this up a little louder. This is Fox 5 DC.
They've sort of
Regret.
members of the media here, but really here on Pennsylvania Avenue, as well as just between 17th, 18th, and 16th Street. Those areas are blocked off with a very large law enforcement presence as they continue to investigate this. This obviously comes just weeks after the White House Correspondents' Dinner, where there was another incident just outside the Hilton Hotel, where a gunman also tried to get as close into the dinner and shoot towards allegedly the president. And so right now, obviously, now we're getting these reports of gunshots outside the White House. A lot of people around here walking around trying to also understand what happened, get more information. And believe me, we are on the same page as many of you, still trying to confirm exactly what happened. But I just want to reiterate, so we're here on Pennsylvania Avenue and 18th Street. The streets here are blocked off. Secret Service is trying to detour traffic into other directions, trying to let people know that this area is blocked off. We're seeing an immense presence of law enforcement, not only from DC Police, but also Secret Service. We're also noticing FBI is coordinating with NPD, Secret Service. But as we know, just from a little bit, this all started around 6 p.m. Gunshots were reported near the White House today. Journalists were part of the press pool at the White House. They have reported that they've been put on lockdown. There were people who were getting to go live on their shows when they started to hear multiple gunshots. So definitely just a really concerning and a scary feeling, not only for the people and tourists who also walk around here close to the perimeter, outside perimeter of the White House. Again, from what we know, just from what Fox News has reported, an individual fired gunshots at least 3 times outside the White House. The person never got inside the perimeter. We also know that that person was shot by Secret Service. Fox News also reporting a civilian was hit by gunfire. And again, we are still trying to check on social media to see any updates from the FBI, who is obviously helping in this case to investigate what happened. But just again, this is Memorial Day weekend. Many people are out and about, even with the rain. They're trying to explore DC. This is an area where we see a lot of tourists, so we really don't know the amount of people who were near where those gunshots were fired, but we do know that there were multiple gunshots fired just outside of the White House. As soon as we get more information, if we're able to talk to any law enforcement, any official out here, we'll be sure to share with you the latest information. But as of right now, this is really what the scene looks like on Pennsylvania Avenue. Sydney, I'm going to send it back to you.
Regina, if you could just stay for a quick moment. From the shot that you had up there, it looked to me that there was not a ton of obvious urgency in the law enforcement that was out there. There didn't seem to be obvious panic. I know you've been on scene now for at least several minutes. When you arrived, was the temperament on scene any different, any more urgent, either for the folks in law enforcement who were there, or as you mentioned, it's a high traffic area with tourists? What was the scene like when you first arrived?
Yeah, and I'm glad you mentioned that. I think when we got here, it was mainly towards the aftermath once, from what we've been, just talking about. It seems like law enforcement have been intervening just with any public here who might be concerned of what's happening, but there is no sense of, of alarm, I guess you could say, or just this sense of, there's obviously a sense of concern of what's happening, but definitely just a lot of questions of what is going on. When you see this amount of law enforcement, that's what you're sort of getting, right? Questions of what happened. Is the situation under control? And I can tell you just from law enforcement being here, this is a good sign that we have a Secret Service here on standby. We have DC police as well and FBI. So that I can tell you, although we're getting very limited information of what exactly unfolded as far as those gunshots and that shooter who fired multiple gunshots, but just getting really reaction from people in this area. It's more of what happened, what's going on. Just to get you just a little bit more on what we're seeing out here. Again, law enforcement in this area, Pennsylvania Avenue, as well as 18th Street and 17th Street, they seem to be blocked off. That's probably going to be the case for the next couple of hours. But as I was mentioning, Sydney, I mean, this is an area where people walk through a lot. No matter what the weather looks like, you're always going to see people who walk by the White House, tourists, especially on this, busy weekend. This is a holiday weekend, Memorial Day weekend. So I don't know. We still don't know who were the people there at that time when gunshots were heard in the area, but I can tell you if there were people nearby, there was definitely a concern and an alarm and just a scary scene, and just to hear that for anybody, it is very scary. So we still have no indication yet of who was there, other than from what Fox News has reported. And if you're just tuning in, this is Pennsylvania Avenue and 18th Street. This is what it looks like with law enforcement. We have Secret Service, DC Police. We also know that Fox News reporting an individual fired shots at least 3 times outside the White House. We know that the president was inside. And we also know that that person was then shot by Secret Service, but still trying to get more details on this case. Sydney?
Regina, thank you so much for your coverage, and we will see you again tonight on the Plus. To our viewers who are with us here on Fox Local, thank you so much for staying with us. As you heard from Regina, a lot of breaking news to follow right now is the reports of that gunfire outside of the White House. Again, though, as Regina relayed from Fox's reporting, we were told that that suspect never got inside of the perimeter. One more note I want to mention before we go. Regina had talked about the fact that this did not happen long after the White House Correspondents' Dinner shooting. A lot of the folks, as Regina said, who were on the White House grounds at the time were journalists who were doing live shots tonight and reports. Starting to see on social some of the journalists that were there were filming either videos online or on television, and you can hear the gunshots in the background as they duck. So a lot of those journalists, having just lived through this, also lived through the White House Correspondents' Dinner shooting. So we are working to gather information for you as quickly as possible. Thank you again for staying with us here on Fox Local. Please join us back tonight on the Plus and on Fox Local at 8 o'clock, just in about 45 minutes here. Regina will be live with us with the very latest.
Okay, Fox 5 DC with their reporting. It looks like we're having a bit of a video issue there. Coming out to me full now. There we go. A live look at some of our live cameras. Fox 5 coming on with a quick report there, an update from the ground. We appreciate their efforts on scene. We here at Live Now are doing our best to browse the news wires, keep eyes on social channels.
Who is this?
Like FBI Director Kash Patel, who says that the FBI is on scene and supporting Secret Service, responding to shots fired near the White House grounds. They say that they will update the public as they're able to. We've got a second vantage point. There it is. Showing the scene. So we've got these two scenes here. Or excuse me, I should say these two cameras at one scene. And then we've got this other vantage point where reporters have been taking video of what appears to be officers that are being obscured by the tree and by some of the buildings there. But those are some of the White House press corps that are on that were on the north lawn. At least this is what was reported. There were reporters on the north lawn of the White House, and then they were promptly escorted, rushed into the White House press briefing room where they were put on lockdown. This was after a number of shots were fired in the vicinity. The White House, as Fox News says, was locked down after as many as 30 shots were fired in the vicinity. It looks like Fox 5 DC is going to do some more reporting and perhaps do more news and do an evening newscast a little bit later on in the night. So we here at Live Now, we're going to step away for a brief commercial break. There's not a whole lot that we can see from our camera's eye. Certainly we see the police response, and certainly we've seen a number of ambulances and fire trucks scene, but we're still waiting for official word, whether that be from Fox News, from the news wires, or whether that be from the FBI or local police. We're still waiting for official word on if there have been any arrests, if there have been any casualties. Those are simply pieces of information that are not clear to us at this hour. We will let you know when we get official word from authorities. Let's take a quick commercial break. I'm Austin Westfall. Our coverage returning in a moment.
In Westfall. Here's the live scene out by the lighthouse. Continuing to watch as authorities. I always look at the body posture of officers in breaking these situations like this. You see the relaxed body posture. I don't have any information from any of these relevant agencies as to where the investigation stands right now. The last we heard, the FBI is looking into this and they're on scene. Cox says that fired in the vicinity of the White House. Now we see federal police. We know that DC police are on scene, and we know that the FBI is also on scene. And the Secret Service, obviously, is involved in this as well. You see some Secret Service there. Fox 5 DC, they're on scene, and they just grabbed an interview with some witnesses. I want to play this out. They just got this moments ago.
They're like, the memory, I would call the memorial, big building there, Washington Memorial, and we saw like tons of cars, of police cars just running, and also couple of ambulance just everywhere, like going from there. And then we started walking back to our hotel, and we saw like they closed all the street from like 3 streets away, and they didn't tell us what happened. They just said, please keep walking, and we came here and we saw everyone, so we understand something happened, but there was like a lot of policemen.
Yeah, I know. And Mom, you're seeing obviously all the policemen. You guys were hoping to visit the White House. You guys are here on vacation for Memorial Day weekend. What's going through your mind?
It was scary. I didn't understand what happened, and then I understand that it was shocking, and they closed the White House. It's very scary.
I know.
I hope
I'm so
everything is
sorry.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an interesting story to tell. So
I just thought what I'm gonna tell to my friends.
And you guys said you guys live in Jersey right now.
Yes.
Before Jersey, you guys were.
we were from Israel. Yes.
Yeah, I know. I mean, obviously that kind of all ties a little bit together. I mean, how are you feeling? I mean, this is just such a tumultuous time, right? I mean, with what's happening around the world with the war. What are your thoughts on it?
It's hard to tell in a few words, but we love Israel, and we hope that Israel will eventually will have silence, and we can live in peace in Israel, and not afraid that something will happen to us. Yeah, we want to be peace. We want to be like, I have my David necklace, but I took it off when I came here. So, it's scary to go around with this kind of sign that say, well, I'm here, you can't hurt me. That's really scary. So I just hope one day we can all be proud from where I come and not be scared to go in the street and tell where I'm from. That's it. I think it's what all of us want. And we want all the people to be safe, and everyone just to try to know better and try to. Everyone hears stuff in the internet and they don't understand that's not everything is true, and there's a lot more. And I hope everyone just try to hear every side of the story and everything. And I hope everything is okay there and everybody is okay here too.
Very smart girl. How old are you?
I'm 16.
16. What is your name?
Amit.
How do you spell that?
AMIT.
And your last name?
Uncig, UNCIG. It's really hard to spell it.
Okay. Obviously, people that are in town just to see the sights of Washington, D.C. and see some of the monuments. turning into a bizarre day in DC. That was an interview that Fox 5 got moments ago with a family there. Back up to the live images as authorities continue to investigate the situation outside the White House. Let's just sit on some of these live vantage points right now, and then let's go over some of the latest reporting that's coming off the news wires and from Fox News. Let's recap some of what we're seeing. And just to reset, we do see that some new people are joining. To catch you up, we have been following developments in the nation's capital. There were shots fired near the White House, and it caused the White House to go on lockdown. The White House press pool that was there on the North Lawn, they were quickly escorted inside, and they sheltered in place inside the White House briefing room. Shortly after we heard that that was happening, we started getting these images from the scene, roughly in the area of 17th and Pennsylvania Avenue. Police obviously building a perimeter around the White House as law enforcement continue to respond to the situation. There were no immediate reports of injuries or information about the circumstances, according to the Associated Press. That does not mean that we will not eventually hear a revised version of that. That just simply means we don't have any confirmed information at this point. The Secret Service said on social media that they are aware of reports of shots fired near 17th Street and Pennsylvania Avenue Northwest, 1 block from the White House, and that they were working to corroborate the information with personnel on the ground. In a social media post, FBI Director Kash Patel said that officers were responding to shots fired and said that he would update the public as they're able to. President Trump was inside the White House at the time that this happened. We know that he's been working on a deal with Iran, something that we were reporting quite extensively on earlier in the day. President tweeting out that he was in the Oval Office making phone calls. He, in fact, was on the phone with a number of leaders of Middle Eastern countries and Israel, and he says that a ceasefire deal is close, although it has not been agreed upon yet. Nonetheless, I say all that to say that the president was working in the Oval Office around the time that this was happening. The Metropolitan Police Department did not immediately respond to requests for information from the Associated Press. The gunfire today is coming nearly a month after what law enforcement authorities said was an attempted assassination of the president back on April 25th, as he attended the annual White House Correspondents Association dinner at the Washington Hilton. In fact, that happened, I believe, about 4 weeks ago today, I want to say. That happened on a Saturday as well. So, the Secret Service monitoring the scene, and also I should just remind everybody that Fox News's chief congressional correspondent, Chad Pergram, he had, and I'll just ask our producing team, Nina and Julie here, if we can get the Chad Pergram social media post, because he did give us a little bit more insight into a shooter. Pergram says the Secret Service took down a shooter. And I'm now reading from the Secret Service, from the Associated Press, that Secret Service officers shot a suspect that they said had fired at officers in the Washington Monument, also near the White House. So that's new information to me. I'm just reading this now on the newswire. So I'll reiterate that. A new piece of information that I'm getting in from the Associated Press here as we continue to look at these live vantage points, people moving through the streets of this active police situation. The AP reports that Secret Service officers shot a suspect that they said had fired at officers near the Washington Monument. So, it's possible that some of the videos that are circulating on social media where you can hear the gunshots themselves, I'll be curious to listen to authorities later today. Maybe they can clarify, out of the shots that were heard, how many of them were from a suspect and how many of those were from officers. We simply don't have that information at this time. We have this live look at Pebble Beach. This is where the White House correspondents' crews gather to do their live hits and I've been seeing reporters kind of coming in and out of the shot. This is is in front of the White House. So we've been watching reporters kind of walking back and forth, going in the White House and then coming back out to this Pebble Beach area. We also did see some officers, armed officers, walking on this sidewalk a little bit earlier in the evening.
Do you know
So
this
it's
is?
going to start getting dark here. And detract from the visibility of our scene.
Fuck you.
Unclear to me.
Where is it we talking
I read anywhere how any of us
I'm not done. I'm done. Let's
I'm getting no's from inside the room here, so
Yeah,
I'll be
she's
looking
not
for
done.
official words.
Do
from
you
the
think
FBI.
I'm That's how playing.
Yeah.
I said, they learn this. You're not done. Well, I'm people knowing this.
The Secret Service is involved in the investigation too. We simply don't have a lot of clarity on the circumstances surrounding this shooting. All we have are the images on our screen and what's being reported by the news outlets in the area. Fox 5.
Come in. Do you think I'm dumb?
Family.
Just sit there and well, if I want nobody knowing that's done, I'm saying fuck you. Yeah, I say that. Do you think I'm dumb?
From some of these areas as the shooting unfolded. So, we here live now are going to step away for a quick commercial break. We're going to continue to track this story. There's new developments coming in by the minute. I'm Austin Westfall. We'll be right back in a moment.
Do you think I'm dumb? Just sit there and if I'm not stuck. I'm super hearing it. John says I'm not dumb. If fuck you. Got it. I got it. Got that shit. Now I'm about to run this bitch. Got that woman doing them hooks and she don't even jump in. Regret. Do you that there? There. She don't even know how to jump in jack. She even got paper hands. There. She don't even know how to jump in jack. She don't even fuck you, bitch. Cause she don't even know how to jump. If regret. I said, I'm not done. And then that guy is it. Cause she don't even know how to jump jack. She don't even know what to do with all that. She every fuck you. I said that. Do you think I'm dumb? I'm not dumb. Yes, you ain't retarded. Fuck you. It is me. It's fuck you, motherfucker. I want my lawyer. There. I don't have your lawyer. If regret, do you do that? I don't have your lawyer, girl. So I don't know where the fuck you're supposed to find her. If fuck you. There. I ain't even got your lawyer. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to find her. If regret. Do you think it is me? I ain't even got your lawyer. How the fuck am I supposed to find your damn lawyer? If regret. Did I say that? Did I say that? She said that.
And I just have to say, they're kind of speaking in newswire jargon here.
Cause
So
I ain't even got
it
your
doesn't
lawyer.
quite
What the
make
hell am I
sense
supposed to
try and,
do? If we
take
suspect
approach a checkpoint near the White House.
ain't even got your lawyer. What the fuck am I supposed to
According to
do?
Post Stewart.
Regret.
Then in the shooting was
I ain't even
taken
got
down
your lawyer.
and
What the
taken
fuck?
to a
If we
hospital.
fuck you.
That's according to a law enforcement official on scene. They say the scene is contained and no law enforcement personnel have been injured. Thankful to hear that. So,
I ain't
again,
even
that
got your
coming
lawyer.
from
What
the
the fuck
US
am
law
I? If
enforcement
we
officials.
fuck you.
This is just
There.
Reuters saying that a suspect approached a checkpoint near the White House and fired at officers.
I ain't even got your lawyer. What the fuck?
That
If
person,
we
that
fuck
suspect,
you.
taken to the hospital. The scene is contained
Ain't
in and no
got you,
law
Lord.
enforcement
If
personnel
fuck
have
you.
been injured. Reuters saying this within the past 15, 20 minutes or so, about 20 minutes ago. And that's where things stand for now.
Ain't even got you,
Again,
Lord.
no official word
If fuck you.
on a press briefing. One thing I do know is all of the relevant agencies are working hard to piece together this very serious security situation that has caused
Ain't even got
the
you,
White
Lord.
House
What the
to
fuck
be
am I?
locked
If
down
fuck you.
and the White House press corps to be scrambled and locked down into the White House press briefing room.
Ain't even got you, Lord. What the fuck am I supposed to? If fuck you.
All this unfolded. This deal with Iran. And I gotta say, we haven't seen a whole lot of movement.
Ain't even got you, Lord. What the fuck am I? If fuck you. She said there. Dude, no,
with law enforcement expert Jamie Copenhaver.
Ain't even got you, Lord. What the
He has
if
been,
fuck you.
Breaking news situations.
Ain't even
Oftentimes
got
we'll
you,
have
Lord.
them
What
on
the
for,
fuck? If fuck you.
crowd management. We did have him on, I believe. in
Ain't
the
even
Owl
if
when
we
the
Chris.
White House
So sit there.
there shooting.
Stand back,
That shooting situation happened.
there.
So we will be checking in with Jamie.
Ain't even got you, Lord. What the if fuck you.
It looks like Jamie just popped on. And Jamie, we can't see you, but I just want to let you know that your voice is coming through, and my voice is coming over.
If we Chris. Just sit there.
Yes.
See, it is me. It's a done.
A troubling situation here in DC.
Ain't even got you.
Major security
If fuck
situation.
you.
Jamie, I know.
Sit
You know, we've been looking at the perimeter that law enforcement has built around this area.
Ain't even
You
got
and I
you.
often talk
We
about,
great.
these
Do you
local
think we
police
dumb?
I think we've had
Do you know this is?
things of that nature. This is not a
There.
This was not a
Where
good
is there?
appears
If I'm crazy,
Right.
God do this.
the suspect
There.
approached a checkpoint near the
Then
White House.
if regret, not just that to me, not done.
The suspect was
Fuck
taken
you.
down and taken to the
There.
hospital.
I ain't even got you. If fuck you.
No law enforcement personnel.
There.
So Reuters just
Ain't even got you.
sending
If
that out
fuck
onto
you.
Bentonville,
There.
ready to go for full
If I
steer.
think quick.
So Jamie,
And then I need it.
Keep
that shit off from my fuck this shit.
but what's the first
There.
thing that law enforcement
If
agencies
we
have to do when they hear shots
there.
fired near the White House?
If we fuck you. Said that. He said, just don't you dare say none of that stuff for this. No, fuck that shit. I ain't crazy. Goddamn, I ain't it. If I'm done, fuck you, motherfucker. That was my lord. If I do that, say that. Do you think we dumb?
During that
Yes,
And we don't know the circumstances surrounding the shooting.
if we crash, that shit no more. Got that back here. If we crash,
checkpoint near the White House.
if we crash,
officers.
shit.
We just at the White House correspondence center, we have a
If we fuck you,
a checkpoint hotel. And ultimately that ended in a shootout. Is there a parallel to be drawn between that situation and what we're
you
learning
think
about?
shit, bitch?
Well, it is.
Just sit there and
People see this 20 years ago.
Do you know if it is me?
The rhetoric
And
on
you
both
got
sides
to
that
do it.
perhaps
If fuck you,
all of the above.
if it ain't not stuff. That's it. Hearing shit. When I went correct, do you think we dumb? Ain't even got to know. If fuck you, just sit there and not.
But here's what we do know. I was just up in the district recently, and the perimeter of the White House gets larger and larger as months and weeks pass. So
If we fuck you.
widen the perimeter. There's certainly all hands on deck. They've increased not only undercover secret agents, Secret Service agents,
Do
but also
you know you
uniformed
got
Secret
to
Service
look? What
agents
the hell?
to go out
If
and patrol
fuck
that.
you. There.
Jamie, I'm not sure how
I ain't even got to look. What the hell?
clear
If
the
fuck you.
is from your screen,
There.
what you can see on your end. But our videographer is zoomed in
I ain't
on
even
some
got
police
to
data.
look. What the
Looks like
hell?
there's some
If fuck
evidence
you.
on the ground there. They've got some cones out there
showing, it looks like they're marking some things on the ground there. Perhaps
I ain't even got you,
crime
Lord.
scene, I don't know
If
how
I yeah.
you're able to see what I'm able to see, but are you able to kind of pick out any details here?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we're hearing potentially 20 to 30 shots fired. We don't know who fired those shots, but this crime scene certainly would depict that's the area of where this all started. And what they want to do is go out and mark all the shell casings, as we see with those small cones underneath that crime scene tape. But more importantly, you want to cordon off that entire area. It is a loaded and action crime scene, Austin, so they have to process it as a crime. The individual was taken to the hospital, later, I'm assuming, to be charged. So they're going to work it as a criminal investigation. And that crime scene will be out for hours until they
So, a number of shots were fired.
Ain't
There
got you,
are
Lord.
videos circulating on social media where you can hear the shots. One question I have, and I'm curious if you're
Ain't
taking
even
on
got you,
the
Lord. If I
the
yeah.
question. When you hear shots fired, you really don't know who the shots were fired by. That could be the suspect, or that could be return fire from officers, correct?
Absolutely. Just like we've seen at the White House Correspondents' Dinner, the bad guy in that case actually was able to fire Secret Service return fire. So in this case, it's just too early to determine who is in charge of those rounds. Casings laying on the sidewalk there. Whether it's Secret Service or we just don't know yet.
Ain't even got to look. If I yeah.
For any video surveillance. We know that the White House is secured very good with video surveillance, so they're going to go down and replay all of that. You see the officers walking down the street now, so everything's shut down in Pennsylvania Avenue. So, they want to go out and deal with this as well. Question, Austin, was this a lone actor? Did someone drop him off with this weapon? So they want to canvass the neighborhood to see if they find any perhaps abandoned cars or a getaway car.
If I'm correct.
Just to reset for everybody, I'm also law enforcement expert Jamie Copenhagen here with me. This breaking news scene on updates from the Associated Press and from Fox News as they've been tracking latest developments from this shooting situation in Washington. It's interesting when we go over scenes like this because all of this happens kind of in real time, and forgive me as I kind of go through these different scenes here. I've got 4 or 5 different angles of this spread out here, and I kind of got all of them. But if we I see have the most movement. Some of them do, and we've got this one right here where they're zooming back in on some of the police tape. And I gotta say, it's just really tough to make out exactly what we're seeing.
Do you think I'm dumb? They said they're not
I think that's gonna be where those cones were. So, again, just to reset for people who may just be joining us, law enforcement did put the White House on lockdown. There was a shooting situation outside the White House. Law enforcement and other authorities, the Secret Service, the FBI, on scene after as many as 30 shots were reported fired, according to Fox. There were no immediate reports of injuries to innocent bystanders. We saw some reporting from Chad Pergram that the Secret Service took down a shooter, and then I later read from the Associated Press that the Secret Service had confirmed to them that there was, in fact, a person that was taken down, a suspect, if you will. President Trump was inside the White House at the time, working on a deal with Iran. Bill Stewart with Reuters saying this, and I just have to say, this is a little bit tough to read because it's written in a way that the newswires tend to speak. But he's saying that the suspect approached a checkpoint near the White House, fired at officers, and then the White House was put on lockdown, the suspect was taken down, and then taken to a hospital. The scene is contained. No law enforcement personnel were injured. So, thankfully, Reuters there saying that no law enforcement officers were injured.
I'm curious. Okay, I'm hearing that there's a new tweet from our producing team program saying shots fired. Okay, suspect brandished a pistol.
Do you think I'm
Shots.
dumb?
The USSS, that's the U.S. Secret Service, returned fire. Alleged perpetrator and a bystander was shot. Okay, so that's a new detail to me here. Okay, so Jamie, still on the line with me. A couple of new details here, starting with the suspect brandishing a pistol. That suspect got 3 shots off. The Secret Service returned fire. And then it does seem that the suspect, the shooter, was shot, and then a bystander was shot. What are we to make of a brandished pistol and this suspect getting 3 shots off before the Secret Service returned fire, Jamie?
I mean, it's a no-gun zone in the district up there. So first of all, he committed a crime walking up there with a weapon. You just don't have weapons in the district. More importantly, I mean, he was able to fire 3 shots before the Secret Service returned fire. We don't know if he was struck or if he was taken down by force. We just don't know that yet. The sad part, you have a potential spectator that wasn't involved in any of this, Austin, that was also potentially struck by one of these bullets. We don't know from the bad guy or from the Secret Service. But here we go again. We just came off the White House Correspondents' shooting. That happened very quick. And, we haven't seen the video of this in action. I'm sure it'll be released at one point. This will be a very quick incident as well. He walks up, brandishes the weapon, fires his 3 shots. They return fire. We just don't know if the suspect was shot or if he was taken down by force, by hands. The scary part about it is that is a very well-traveled area for tourism. You always want to get a picture of the White House from outside of the barrier or the fence. So foot traffic in that area. Like I said, I was just up in the district. They've expanded that perimeter around the White House, and they've doubled up in terms of protection on the outer perimeter with uniformed Secret Service agents that are on duty 24/7.
I never walked by the White House. I walked this exact intersection, just like you said. So many people do this walkway, this exact intersection here. I believe 17th and Pennsylvania. This is where you would be if you wanted to be in the middle of it all, especially if you're a tourist visiting some of these areas. I need to say one update here. We just got some new reporting in from the AP. I'm going to read some of this because there's a few paragraphs of information here. Again, I'll just read the AP's reporting verbatim. They say that the U.S. Secret Service shot a person near the White House earlier today, and a bystander also was shot, a law enforcement official said. Both people were said to be in critical condition, according to the official who spoke on the condition of anonymity because they were not authorized to discuss the investigation. Journalists working at the White House on Saturday reported hearing a series of gunshots and were told to seek shelter inside the press briefing room. On X, the Secret Service said it was aware of reports of shots fired near 17th and Pennsylvania, which is 1 block from the White House, and they were working to corroborate the information with personnel on the ground. It said it will have an update shortly. And then in a social media post, FBI Director Kash Patel said officers were responding to shots fired and said that he would update the public as they're able to. Now, if there will be a press briefing on camera, we will let the audience know as soon as we get a little more clarity on what that would look like and what agency will be holding it, when it will take place. But that's the update for now. The AP says that 2 people are in critical condition. Secret Service shooting a person, and then a bystander also was shot. What's not clear from this reporting, at least, is who was shot by, who the bystander was shot by. Jamie, do you have the same question?
Where is the real talking to me?
The shooting team also get into the investigation of what was done there. Projectiles into the bodies of both of these individuals that were shot.
Do you think it is me?
Service agents offer a testimony there on the scene. So, I'm sure they're going to get a handle as to whether it's friendly fire or not. We just don't know yet. But once again, everything there is under video surveillance, Austin. We're going to have a really good recap of what occurred, and the investigators can certainly come over that and figure out where those shots were fired by Secret Service or the bad guy. We just don't know. But it is a burning question. Was it friendly fire?
You're familiar with the area. You're familiar with the security situation at the White House, I know. What's the actual likelihood that President Trump could have actually been in any danger here?
Very little. That White House is certainly secured by inches and inches thick of glass windows, so it's not going to penetrate through any glass windows or the Oval Office. And then you have that large perimeter around the White House itself. So, they have canines on duty. Had the bad guy penetrated the White House grounds and was actually beyond the fence, you're going to have a canine unit. You're going to have an element of SWAT operators that are going to be snipers on the roof of the White House that's going to take a shot potentially at that invader, if you want to call it that. But as far as the president, absolutely no threat to the president or anyone inside the White House. Austin, here's the bad part. There on Pebble Beach, we've both been there. The journalists are out in the wilderness, for lack of better words. They have no protection. If you have a shooting or a shooter on the White House grounds, they're going to be running into the White House for some type of cover. So they're sort of out there unprotected on Pebble Beach.
It's me in
At Pebble
the
Beach. Some of the reporters and other media members kind of go back and forth between the North Lawn area and inside the White House. They were under lockdown in the briefing room there for a little while. And of course, when the president, you can only imagine, once the security situation unfolded, the secure area that they would take the president to. Curious if they would take him down to the Situation Room. Does that sound about right, Jamie?
It does. You want to move that president. It's my understanding, potentially Vice President Vance may have been in the Oval Office, along with Secretary of State Rubio. You want to move those principals into the Situation Room, out of the shooter's way. Like I said, Austin, that is the most well-protected house in the world. But you still want to move those principals, president, vice president, into that Situation Room or the bunker, perhaps, depending on how bad or how close the shooter was.
So we've been talking about the Secret Service on scene, the FBI on scene, local DC police on scene. How do all of those agencies work together to tackle something like this as efficiently as possible?
You're going to have the FBI, as Director Patel indicated, they're going to be leading the investigation. Secret Service will do a parallel investigation on the criminal part of this. And then you're going to have a shooting team determine if it was a good shoot. Should one of these rounds from Secret Service struck the bad guy or the bystander? So it's going to be a multifaceted investigation, but FBI will take the lead in it. The United States Secret Service will parallel that investigation. And have the administrative investigations parallel to the criminal investigations. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see U.S. Attorney Janine Pirro show up on the scene. She will be the person prosecuting this case in the federal system out of the District of Columbia.
How do officials determine whether or not they can lift a lockdown at the White House?
We're seeing it. They have it it's already cordoned off. Post-incident, you want to go out and make sure that you have all the evidentiary items collected. You want to make sure there's no getaway. Keep in mind that guy arrived subway. He perhaps could be staying at a nearby hotel. So you want to do all the timeline and do stuff before you release that lockdown. Because keep in mind, it's a crime. It'll be charged in federal court, one would suggest. So until all the evidence is collected and the scene is secured, meaning if he was a lone actor, the threat level is going to come down. Once you identify if he was at a hotel or a nearby car parked near the White House, you'll secure that car, determine no one was in it, and as you move out, that lockdown will start to decrease.
Jamie Copenhagen with us. Jamie, always appreciate the insight. Take care. So what we're going to do is we're going to go away for our final of the hour. At the scene, continuing to gather details about the situation. Our coverage returning in a moment.
Fuck you. Now, fuck you. Do it, think what, do it, what, do it, what? Fuck you. Do it, think what, do it, think what, do it, think what, do it, think what? Do a think, do what, do. Oh, fuck you. Do a think, what, do a think, what the fuck you.
For watching our breaking coverage of this developing situation in Washington, D.C. Shots fired in an area near the White House. The White House was put on lockdown for a period of time, and now we are hearing from Fox that 2 people were wounded in that shooting and that the lockdown has been lifted. Now, according to reports, the 2 people that were injured include 1 bystander, and then one of those people appears to have been the suspect. And those 2 are in critical condition at last checking. We're still waiting for word on if we will get an official report, an official press conference from some of the agencies that are on scene. As you can tell, still a very active scene. We do know that the scene has been contained. A live look at one of the cameras. That's kind of just eyeballing some of the evidence. And investigators certainly are just beginning to piece together the situation. My understanding is that at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, Fox 5 DC will come on with their a brief newscast. We do plan to take that live when they go into their coverage. So Fox 5 is our sister station in the area. They will tell us everything that they know about this developing scene. Let's stick with the live images until they start. And again, we expect them to start up their news in about a minute or 2 here. So we'll get after that as soon as we can. For now, just to recap really quickly, we have learned that Fox News is saying this more specifically. They say that a male gunman armed with a pistol opened fire earlier today near the White House and engaged with the U.S. Secret Service. It's the first time I've seen them identify this person as a male. So Fox News is identifying the shooter as a male. Fox News chief congressional correspondent Chad Pergram reported that at about 6 p.m. local time, a gunman fired about 3 shots toward the executive mansion, and Secret Service agents returned fire. It looks like Fox 5 DC should be starting up with their newscast pretty shortly here. So I'm just going to put myself on camera, and I'm going to await their newscast to begin. It'll be starting up any second. A lot of the questions I have to do with the bystander that has been injured. We don't know who shot that bystander. For now, let's go into Fox 5 DC's coverage. It does look like to me that they're going to be starting up here. So let's dip into them. It looks like they're about to go live.
Do you know who this is? I'm just saying 30 minutes back, I
Look like to
Do you
me
think
that
of
they're
some?
going to be starting up here. Let's
Just
dip into
said
them.
30.
Looks like
Do
they're
you
about
hear how we
to
ain't
go
talking?
live.
Do you know who this is? Just said 30. 30 if I'm correct.
The shooting
Do you
unfolded
think
near
it's
17th Street,
me and it's
Pennsylvania Avenue Northwest.
There it is. Where is it? I'm talking on your mouth. And I said, there it is. Not that. Not back. I hit it. Do you think I'm dumb?
Our newscast right now. Let's go out to it. Fox 5 at 8 p.m.
Several shots were fired near the White House this evening. Fox News
Yes,
reports
yes,
that
yeah.
gunmen armed with
Hey,
a
yeah,
pistol opened fire
that's
around 6
right.
p.m.
Reflex. Do you think I'm dumb?
The shot a bystander. Both are in critical condition at this hour. A lockdown at the White House was lifted in just the last hour. Regina is live near that scene now as we learn more. Regina, I know you've been on scene for quite a while. What can you tell us?
Yeah, well, Sydney, you can still see the large police presence right behind me. This is on Pennsylvania Avenue and 18th Street. This area is still blocked off. We have a perimeter line, and this is really as far as we can go. So we have Secret Service right in front of us, MPD, as well as the FBI. They're all coordinating with each other to try to get more information of what happened. But again, it's a large police presence coming after reports of shots fired outside the White House. We know President Donald Trump was inside the White House at the time the shots were heard. As of right now, limited information. We're still trying to get details confirmed from authorities, but Fox News is reporting an individual fired gunshots at least 3 times outside the White House. The Secret Service apparently returned fire. Fox News also reporting that another person was hit somewhere between the gunfire exchange, and as mentioned, there's also reports that the bystander as well as the shooter are in critical condition. On social media, FBI Director Kash Patel, he posted that he would update the public as soon as they're able to. But Sydney, we also know that journalists were working there at the time when they heard gunshots. They were told by authorities to seek shelter as the White House was placed on lockdown. Keep in mind, this is all unfolding just a few blocks from the White House, an area where we see tourists, residents walking, especially on Memorial Day weekend. So it's still unclear how many bystanders were in that area when those shots were fired, but definitely a scary experience for that person that is in critical condition. Of course, the
Do you
people
think we dumb?
who were there to hear those gunshots and possibly witness what happened. We spoke with tourists who were walking to see the White House, and they were met with this.
Scary. I didn't understand what happened, and then I understand that it was shooting and they closed the White House. It's very scary.
Tons of cars, of police cars just surrounding, and also a couple of ambulance just everywhere, like going from there. And then we started walking back to our hotel, and we saw they closed all the streets.
And of course, we just got sound from those tourists, but I'm telling you, just here in this area, we continue to see people stopping by to get more information of what happened. As soon as we hear more details, we'll be sure to share it with you. This is still an ongoing investigation. Sydney?
Regina, as you mentioned, I understand that lockdown at the White House has since been lifted. What can you say about sort of the level of urgency that exists around you? Obviously, you can see several law enforcement officers. They seem to.
I don't want no lawyer and
The amount of police officers here is a good sign. They are definitely on guard just to know what happened. They have to remain that way. But we're not seeing people alarmed because you're seeing police seem to have it under control. And of course, we're still trying to get confirmation, but really seeing this level of law enforcement and the way that they're handling this, it does bring some relief to people who are walking here because they know that as long as a Secret Service, FBI, and MPD are here to handle anything that is in this area, they can feel some sort of safety. And so that's really a big message that, some Secret Service and police officers are trying to tell people here. Just to mention, this just comes weeks after the White House Correspondents' Dinner, so really definitely some alarm and of course concern just from what's been happening the past couple of weeks. Sydney?
Thank you, Regina. We will check back in with you soon. And as Regina mentioned, this of course comes nearly a month after that shooting at the White House Correspondents' Dinner. You'll remember a California man, Cole Thomas Allen, was accused of trying to assassinate President Trump there. He remains in federal custody and has pleaded not guilty to the charges against him. Following that scare, Secret Service officers also shot at a suspect they said had fired at officers near the Washington Monument, also very close to the White House. A Texas man is charged in connection with that May 4th shooting, and a teenage bystander was wounded. Again, a lot we do not know tonight. This is breaking, developing news. We will stay on top of it. We will get back with Regina soon. And we will also be joined by a retired FBI agent in the coming moments to analyze what we do know so far. So please stick with us. All right, let's shift gears now.
That was Fox 5 DC's coverage. We appreciate WTTG for their storytelling there. We will stick with their coverage, and we will let you know if we learn of any more major developments, and we will let you know if we hear of any more live reports from the scene. These are our vantage points for now. The lockdown has been lifted. And why don't I just roll through some of these? It is getting a little bit darker. Visibility of these scenes is not going to be great. Coming up shortly here. It looks like we got a little bit of a soft focus on this one. Not seeing any movement really in front of the White House. Let's get to this new post from Chad Pergram. He's Fox's chief congressional correspondent, but he has been reporting from the area, and he's been giving updates. He says the Secret Service, USSS, stands for the U.S. Secret Service. Shortly after 6 p.m. Saturday, an individual approached a Secret Service checkpoint in the area of 17th Street and Pennsylvania Avenue Northwest. A preliminary investigation indicates that as the individual approached, he removed a weapon from his bag and began firing at posted officers. Secret Service police officers returned fire, striking the suspect, who was transported to an area hospital where he later died. During the shooting, a bystander was also struck by gunfire. It remains unclear whether the bystander was struck by the suspect's initial gunfire or during the subsequent exchange of gunfire. No injuries were sustained by Secret Service personnel. The president was at the White House during the incident, but was not impacted. The incident remains under investigation. So that's confirmation that the suspect, who was transported to a hospital, did later die at the hospital. We do not have any more confirmation. I believe that's all the latest details. Chad summing it up there in that tweet. As we take a live look at the White House, it is time for us here at Live Now to take our first commercial break of the hour. Still monitoring the news wires, checking in with correspondents in the area for any details about this developing investigation. Let's take that commercial break. I'm Austin Westfall. Our coverage returning in 2 minutes. Austin Westfall, let's get to the breaking news. We've been following developments after the White House was temporarily on lockdown after a shooting happened nearby. Fox News' chief congressional correspondent Chad Pergram has been sending out updates. Here's his latest. He says the U.S. Secret Service says shortly after 6 p.m. on Saturday, an individual approached a Secret Service checkpoint in the area of 17th Street and Pennsylvania Avenue Northwest. A preliminary investigation indicates that as the individual approached, he removed a weapon from his bag and began firing at posted officers. Secret Service police officers returned fire, striking the suspect, who was transported to an area hospital where he later died. During the shooting, a bystander was also struck by gunfire. It remains unclear whether the bystander was struck by the suspect's initial gunfire or during the subsequent exchange of gunfire. No injuries were sustained by Secret Service personnel. The president was at the White House during the incident, but was not impacted. The incident remains under investigation, the Secret Service says. So, Chad Pergram, with that statement from the U.S. Secret Service, let's get to this live image of the scene. Let's pull up the audio on this for a moment.
Back with This is 30. Do you think we done? Just sit there and then did I say this? I'm not about to answer. I'm not stuck. Sit there and just think about that. Where is his meat? Just sit there and not. Then if I'm crushed.
Okay, so
Just sit there
we can play out live raw feeds, and we wanted to give you a little bit of what we were seeing and hearing out there. We have multiple cameras around this developing situation. I want to check in with Fox 5 DC's Regina Ureta. You just saw her reporting on Fox 5's 8 p.m. news. We have her here with us as well. And Regina, I just want to ask you what you've been seeing out there.
Yeah, hey Austin. Well, as you can see, just right behind me, still a very large police presence. We're here off of Pennsylvania Avenue and 18th Street. It's been like this for the past 3 hours since we got those reports that were fired outside of the White House. So we're seeing Secret Service, MPD, as well as the FBI. We do know that they've been coordinating together to get more details and confirmation about what exactly happened. And as you've sort of been reporting, we know that Fox News has talked about a little bit of what happened, and so we know that this all unfolded around 6 p.m. There was this individual who fired 3 shots outside of the White House. The Secret Service returned fire. Between that fire exchange, another bystander was hit. We know that that bystander, as well as the shooter, they both are in critical condition. We're trying to get more information about that as well. We also are currently monitoring social media. We do know that the FBI has been posting that they will be trying to update the public as soon as they can. But I do want to mention, we're just a few blocks away from the White House outside perimeter line.
Do you know this?
The shooter did not
This
make
is
it into
I'm back,
the line, and he did not think that it was right
Do
outside
you
of the
think
White
I'm
House.
dumb?
But there is a lot of people who walk around the tourists, the residents, and so hearing those gunshots, some of the bystanders were there at that time. Definitely a very scary situation, very alarming for the people there, especially on Memorial Day weekend. This is a holiday weekend that, despite the weather, there's still a lot of people walking around this area. I also want to share that we do know that the President Donald Trump, was inside the White House at that time. Journalists were near the press pool briefing room. They were outside getting ready to go live when they heard those gunshots. Authorities immediately told the journalists to seek a shelter as they placed the White House on lockdown. Again, very limited information, but I'm just going to step out very quickly just to show you what it looks like here. We have law enforcement here off of 18th Street. Again, DC police as well as Secret Service and the FBI. We have other members of the media here as they continue to hear more developments. We are also trying to get more information, but this is just, again, a month from the White House Correspondents' Dinner incident where something very similar, journalists also heard gunshots right outside of that dinner. So to know that, journalists were here again, and as our jobs, we just go on live and continue to report the news, and we're trying to get more information for you and share it to the public. Austin?
Have you had a chance to speak with witnesses? As you mentioned, lots and lots of tourists around there. Have you had a chance to speak with them?
Witnesses,
Do you think I'm dumb?
People here, but really the individuals that we've run into, they seem to be just tourists who got here in the aftermath and are asking the same type of questions. We are trying to change locations, but as I'm telling you, basically 17th, 18th, and 16th Street. Blocked off. Police have our line, so we can't get much further than where we're at.
Where is
now.
we are not?
But as soon as we get any witnesses or anybody who can
Do you think I'm dumb?
details if they were here, that they heard it, of course, we want to talk to those people and get more details of what might have unfolded just around that time.
And have you heard of a press conference scheduled tonight at all?
No, we are working, and I know that our newsroom is working diligently to get those answers. We know that on social media, Secret Service had mentioned that they confirmed those reports. We also know that Director Kash Patel, he also said that there's a chance he will be updating what happened. So we're waiting for those details.
Appreciate you, Regina. Thanks. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to keep an eye on all of these live feeds. We thank Regina and we thank Fox 5 DC for their coverage. We'll see if we can dip back into their news later on in the evening. Regina doing a great job out there getting the facts. Continuing to watch this police scene develop, there have not been a whole lot of major movements that we've seen on any of these cameras. As we've been mentioning, it's been getting darker and darker, and so the visibility is going to get worse and worse. The lockdown has been lifted, and that's kind of what happens here sometimes, by the way. We have reporting from Chad Pergram that the suspect has died. He died at the hospital. Fox 5 and Regina, that's a completely different news gathering team. So we just wanted to make it clear. We're hearing from Chad Pergram that the suspect had died in the situation after that suspect was brought to the hospital. And why you heard Fox 5 on their end in their reporting, they said that the two people that were shot were injured. So just want to make that distinction. There's two different channels there, and that's why you're hearing slightly different details coming from both of those for now.
Do you know
As time
this?
moves on,
This is
some sort of official
if I'm
update
returning the back
and
This
we'll
is
share some of those facts. Let's
Let's
step away for a quick
Then
commercial
if-
break.
Did I say I was gonna talk on your mouth? No, sorry.
We'll bring that to you in about 2 minutes.
Do you think I'm dumb? Do you think like that?
All right, welcome back. I'm Austin Westfall, continuing to watch the police scene in DC. As we're learning now from Fox News that the suspect in this situation, officials say that this person had a history of mental health issues. So again, that's just one new piece of information that I'm reading from Fox News as we continue to get little by little a little bit more information about this developing story. To reset, a U.S. Secret Service spokesperson is confirming to Fox News that the male suspect accused of opening fire toward the White House on Saturday was pronounced dead following the shooting. The suspect, whose identity has not yet been released, approached a Secret Service checkpoint near 17th Street and Pennsylvania Avenue Northwest, removed a weapon from his bag, and then began firing at posted officers, the spokesperson said. Secret Service agents returned fire, striking the suspect, who was taken to a local hospital, where, according to Fox News, he later died. During the shooting, a bystander was also struck by gunfire, and their condition is unknown, according to Fox News. It remains unclear whether that bystander was struck by the suspect's initial gunfire or during the subsequent exchange of gunfire. Officials said that the suspect had a history of mental health issues. No injuries were sustained by Secret Service personnel. President Trump was at the White House during the incident.
Do you think I'm dumb?
These spokespersons. A live look at the White House on this busy Saturday, a busy news day. We began the day watching for major developments to break related to the Iran war. We were actually watching the White House closely because President Trump had sent a social media post out earlier this afternoon saying that they were very close to getting the deal done. We knew the president was in the Oval Office working on that deal, and that's when the shooting happened. That's when this scene broke out, and unclear to us now exactly where the president went. Presumably he went to a secure area. The Secret Service has been incredibly clear, saying that the situation did not impact the president. Nonetheless, I'm curious to know, once we do hear it from President Trump, was he working on the ceasefire deal when this all happened? Did they have to whisk him away to a separate room? And did that put the peace negotiations on pause? Obviously, we still have a lot to learn about this shooting situation in D.C. It's about time for us here at Live Now to head away for the evening. We do not have any confirmation of a press conference, and we don't have any confirmation that we will be learning anything more imminently from police. So what we're going to do is we're going to head off the air. I'm going to hit a commercial break, and then we will hit our overnight playlist. That playlist is going to have some of our main highlights of the day. That includes some of our long-form interviews having to do with the ceasefire negotiations in the Middle East, some of what we've been tracking on Capitol Hill earlier this week, a range of other topics we've been covering as well. Like I said, I'm Austin Westball. We appreciate everybody that's been tuned in to us today, especially as we've been tracking these developing situations, not only in the Middle East, but as the night unfolded, got that breaking news out of the White House and the surrounding area as well. We come back online with our live news tomorrow morning. Our morning crew will bring you any and all updates that come through in the overnight hours about this situation that happened near the White House. For now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to send it to a commercial break. On the other side of that, you will see our overnight playlist. I'm Austin Westfall. Have a good night and have a good rest of your weekend.
Back when. There it is. The back answer.
Okay, we are going to break out of the president's remarks. We don't typically break out of the president's remarks in the middle of a sentence, but we have some breaking news to share. Let's get straight to this. President Trump, with some news on the Iran war. We know that the ceasefire negotiations have been happening behind the scenes, and we know that there's been a lot of developments in the last 24 hours. This is the latest. President Trump saying, I am in the Oval Office at the White House, where we just had a very good call with President MBS of Saudi Arabia. And then he also mentions the names of leaders of a number of other Gulf states, as well as Jordan as well. He says this is all concerning the Islamic Republic of Iran and all things related to a memorandum of understanding pertaining to peace. The president says an agreement has been largely negotiated subject to finalization between the United States of America, the Islamic Republic of Iran, and the various other countries as listed. Separately, President Trump says he had a call with Prime Minister Bibi Netanyahu of Israel, which likewise went very well. Final aspects and details of the deal are currently being discussed and will be announced shortly. In addition to many other elements of the agreement, the Strait of Hormuz will be reopened. Thank you for your attention to this matter, President Trump says on social media. So there's a couple of things there that stand out. Firstly, a final deal and the final aspects of the details of the deal, they say, are currently being discussed. So this is not a final deal. President Trump says that they're in the final steps of getting this thing done, and so they will presumably work on the final aspects and details of the deal in the coming
Do you
hours.
think we
We'll see if
done?
this turns into days. We simply don't know how long it'll be until we get a final announcement. But the president saying that we're close, and also saying that this deal will in fact reopen the Strait of Hormuz. He says that
When am I retired?
this will pertain to peace, and a lot of the discussion
You were
around this
retired
deal.
before they
I'll just
put your
put up a live
retarded
look of
before
the
they
White
put your
House.
ass in
It's a
it.
foggy day.
Regrets.
Nation's
Do you
PM on the East Coast.
think I'm done? That.
Trump, he spoke with a number
Yeah,
of Gulf
he
states.
is.
We knew he was doing this, by the way. A number of news outlets today reported
Do you know
the
if
president
it's me?
was taking calls with a number of Gulf ally states, as well as the country of Jordan, which borders Israel, of course. Pakistan, the Qataris. These have been the types of countries that have been mediating the ceasefire talks. So we've been watching the feeds from the Pakistanis, from the Qataris, and of course, we've been monitoring Truth Social for any major developments from President Trump, and we just got that post from the president within the last few minutes or so. The AP spoke to a source on the condition of anonymity. They said that the parties have made significant progress in talks, but they've also cautioned that last-minute disputes could blow up the efforts. So, again, it's just, you got to say that because this is not a done deal. President Trump says so in that social media post. This is something that we here at Live Now are going to continue to watch as the day moves forward. One of my main questions is, will we see a final resolution today? Will this come today? Is this something that will come tomorrow? Or is this something that will be continued to be ironed out for several days? We simply don't know right now. So we'll let you know if we see anything else being posted on social media. President Trump is again saying that, and we'll just read this again while we tee up our next guest here, because we do have an interview coming up with the Associated Press's Will Weiser. He's a White House reporter for the AP. The timing, we just happened to have him scheduled to come on in a few moments here. It's possible he might get busy with breaking news, considering some of what's developing right this minute. So we'll try to connect with Will momentarily here. For those of you that are just joining us, let's just rehash this. President Trump just said this out. I am in the Oval Office at the White House, where we just had a very good call with the leaders of a number of Gulf states. That includes Saudi Arabia, that includes Qatar, that includes Turkey as well, Egypt, Pakistan. So not just Gulf states, also a number of states that have been acting as mediators and have worked not only on this U.S.-Iran war, but also some of these countries were mediators for the peace discussions relating to the Israelis and the Palestinians as well. So President Trump says he called with the leaders of a number of these countries, all of them relating to a memorandum on understanding pertaining to peace, he says. An agreement has been largely negotiated, subject to finalization between the United States of America, the Islamic Republic of Iran, and the various other countries as listed, he says. He also says that he had a call with Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu of Israel, which he says likewise went very well. Final aspects and details of the deal are currently being discussed and will be announced shortly, in addition to many other elements of the agreement. The Strait of Hormuz will be open, President Trump says. Normally we have the opportunity to check in with our guests over Zoom before we bring them on TV. I see that Will has logged on here. Will, I just want to bring you in Will Weiser with the AP joining us. Will, do you got me?
I do. Yeah, thanks for having me.
Absolutely. So we just went over this Truth Social post. We just brought this on air a few moments ago. For those watching, Will Weiser covers the White House for the Associated Press. Will, we knew that President Trump was speaking with the leaders of a number of Middle Eastern countries. He lists them here in this social media post, and he says that an agreement has been largely negotiated, subject to finalization. If you could put it into your own words, how close are we to a deal?
Well, he's sounding very optimistic here. As you mentioned, that the call with the leaders did happen. There was sort of broad discussion across the region. We even talked to the leader of Israel, and it sounds like things might be in motion here. But the word of caution always is we've been here before, right? I mean, the president has talked about the strait being reopened potentially fully, and a deal being on the table several times in recent weeks. We remain sort of in a stalemate. The interesting thing here is, he basically spent much of Saturday, before this post, saying that he was sort of trying to make up his mind about whether to let the diplomacy sort of play out and continue to negotiate, or if he might escalate a bombing campaign, right? And we might see a full-scale sort of U.S. Ramping up of attacks anew. He said he was planning on deciding by Sunday. This sounds much more like he's leaning towards a breakthrough on the diplomatic front. I think what we might hear from the president, if this does come together, is that some of the sort of tougher talk and the threats about escalating things potentially might have sort of forced Iran's hand here and helped move negotiations closer. Again, a word of caution. We've heard good things coming out before and not seen them ultimately come to fruition. And we don't exactly know what Iran, has said about this, other than what the president's characterizations of this. The leaders of Iran often have different sort of opinions about how things are going and different perspectives on the status of the talks. So, I think this is potentially a major development, but I also think we still are having to wait a little bit to sort of see what happens next.
How should we shape our expectations for an eventual deal? There's been leaks, there's been rumors. Some news outlets in the Middle East have reported revisions of some of the past ceasefire literature that's been swapped between the sides. What should we expect comes of this peace deal between the U.S. and Iran? Ultimately, the U.S. has not been shy. President Trump has not been shy. They do not want a nuclear Iran. What should our expectations be for when the literature, the finalized deal eventually comes out?
That was always going to be the president has said from the beginning that no nuclear weapons. There's all sorts of questions about the nuclear weapons.
I'm returning.
Last summer. There's some questions about the U.S. might be able to get we want the president to technology to do that. And they'd be willing to potentially sort of work together to do that. Iran has said that's not the case. They don't want the U.S. sort of intervening. And while they're willing to talk about the nuclear program, the enriched uranium might be sort of a deal breaker. Those are issues that would have to be probably addressed in some sort of more final agreement that moves us towards a more permanent ceasefire. The other major thing, of course, is the Strait of Hormuz, right? The president saying that it basically would be fully reopened here in an agreement, and that's certainly what his administration would like, in terms of potentially bringing down oil prices and maybe calming global markets a little bit. But again, we've been here before, where he'll say we're on the verge of having it reopen, and Iran will say, either that's not true or not anything. But then the situation will continue to be in sort of a stalemate, with Iran very much controlling the waterway. So I think those are two major aspects of this. The other interesting thing in this that the president mentions in his tweet that I think I want to highlight is he talked about how the ultimately have to be sort of authorized by the United States, by Iran, and some of the other negotiators in the region. My understanding is that a lot of the nuclear piece of this might actually have to go before Congress, right? So they can reach an agreement, a sort of temporary agreement, but some of the stuff pertaining to nuclear weapons, especially where it might pertain to enriched uranium, sort of moving forward, might need a little bit of input from lawmakers. And given the week that the president's had in terms of even members of his own party rejecting some of the policy domestically that he was backing, that's also another sort of interesting piece of this. Now, we have to get to a situation where we have a more formalized agreement before we would involve Congress. But I do think it's interesting that you sort of highlighted publicly that, hey, like, when we get to a deal, we announce something, there is another piece of this that's going to involve some authorization, and at least some of that could be going to Capitol Hill.
Another interesting thing that I've been seeing, and a lot of people on social media have been talking about, who is the Who's in the inner circle in these discussions? We know President Trump, he says he's in the Oval Office.
Do you know who this is? Just sit there and it's... You are Katanji Brown. No, it's not me. She knows Beyonce. If Beyonce careless. How do you know I know it's Beyonce? So what you think wrong with them? They gotta act like they are seeing someone. Yes, it is. Sure. Now, why are we? Because you don't want people to see you. And what you think happening to her? Where is it? I'm not sure. I'm not dumb. I'm preparing. Do you think we dumb? She said this. This man, I said something. No, don't. No, fuck you. Why do you do that? She knows. I know people hearing this. If I'm back, a man said, "Do you think I'm dumb?" Yeah, she's not. So, where is wrong with me? I said, tell you this. Jay-Z. As a non-professional, if three questions, do you think I'm dumb? I said, there it is. I don't know about nothing. I'm not slow. Well, I will be fuck you, bitch. She said, there it is. Sure. Do you? Why? No, I don't know about nothing. If we ain't Chris, Ernest, why would it happen to me? So I said, I know you work with the government. Yes, he does not. Why is it happening to government employees? I said, there it is. Do you think we dumb? We having sex with each other. She said, there it is. Then, do you? Why is it? Just I said to her. Now you want to know this? I said, there it is. Yes, he does not. No, I do not. Did not. I didn't see. Did I say you did? Fuck you, bitch. Did I say there it is? Why? I'm not so. I'm put my hand in this shit. Now act like we having sex with Beyonce, but really it is Jay-Z. There it is. Then no, we ain't done. What is wrong with us? Dude, I'm not done. It's good time, G. Dude, where is it is me? It said there it is. I'm not done. I'm back. If I'm preparing this. What is I said it is? I'm not done. So it said there it is. I'm not. Yes, I know you're not. No. Did I ask you to say that? No, I don't invite no. I'm not slow. I'm back. I say if I'm preparing this. Why did you say that? So it said there it is. Do you try to say there it is? You didn't say shit. Do you think we dumb? Just sit there, let's sit there, ma. Just writing down the time. Since guys still don't believe in magic. Yes, he ain't dumb. But he here if and he heard her this time. I'm about to play this video game. Fuck you. But I wasn't recording that. Fuck you. I'm about to lock your ass up. Do you know who this is? Careless. Last straw. So I'm gonna give my theory. And I already know it's true. I can tell by the way Beyonce is moving my damn visual. Where we go through every other race reporting on her. And then they all put the money first. Fuck you. And then leave it finally to the blacks who gonna report on each other. Fuck you. There's only really one black. They are goofy and play with how they are in spirit being sexually assaulted. That's what I recorded on my way home. Where they are yelling off my lips and shit. Some stuff pertaining to, oh my God, that's it! And here they go again. Just talking, it causes Clarence Thomas to interrupt me just now. Then how the hell I'm not supposed to know it is them? That's it! Welcome to a secret of a damn black clan. Yeah, I don't know. Did I say you want them? Well, you trying to figure out who the hell fuck wants that shit? That's what you did say. But Beyonce started it all. You know what I'm saying? So she know why I call her though. Stupid. She was trying to change or get out of them. Well, I guess it become addictive when you get a new U.S. Supreme who's all full on board. What are you doing? What can I do to help? Seriously! That type of aura. Would be a good time to run down. Do you know who this is? No, sit there, man. Do I sit there? Let's. Back answer. Do you know who this is? Sit there. Oh my god. I'm just hearing this. Do you think I'm dumb? Do you want me to think you dumb? So she keep running to I can play dumb and it'll be goofy, not serious Katanji Jackson with a job. Fuck you.
Quentin. Do you think we done? Do you know who this is? I already said, fuck around. Well, do you know who this is? It ain't nobody I can answer. That's who the fuck it is. It ain't even nobody. So if I said it off my lips, I'm pretty sure you don't like what the hell I'm gonna say next. This is all about PTSD. Being a military vet, I'm already pissing the one I know who it is who thinks he gonna school me. Fuck you, bitch. You better take your ass back to school. You ain't no hard knock shit. That's it. Nigga, I'll be the first one knocking on somebody's goddamn door. Fuck you. If we crack it, do you just? And now here you hearing all y'all hard ass motherfuckers and y'all damn thoughts. How she just said that, is that a threat? Fuck you. These are your hard knockers. Welcome to Rock Nation. Fuck you. Do you think we done? anything. Black anything. Do you know this is? Black anything. So sit there and listen. Black anything. If people honest. Take that right there and listen. Black anything. So sit there and listen. She ain't retarded. So sit there and listen. That's that. But I mention, do you think I'm dumb? So sit there and listen. So I just explained it. That's the only reason why they are like this again. And fuck you. Do you think I'm not done? If people hearing this, to sit there and listen, the people know I'm not slow. So that he is slow. And he gets a hefty check from the damn government. Like a motherfucker with a mental disability. Then they found out about me, and he's trying to say, I done this to him. Hey, fuck you! So like a retard getting a disability check. Fuck you! Or retardation. I'm just people earnest. Do you think we dumb? She said, earnest. He had to wait for me to be. No, he had to wait for Katanji to be added to the U.S. Supreme Court playing with sexual brutal assault. So why we all just can't get a $2.8 billion put into our bank accounts? Fuck you. Back answer. Bet your ugly ass is. And fuck you. So take care of this. Do you think we dumb? I bet your ugly ass is. If fuck you. Did I say that on this? Yeah, is this the part where I'm supposed to say that's not me? Yeah, fuck you. That's what he said. He don't want people hearing. These people hearing it. Do you take Ernest? Don't ever put a black woman on this assignment. That's it. Fuck you. Do you think I'm dumb? If he said it because I was supposed to say it, yes. Yeah, Steve, fuck you. Then, who is this on your mouth? I said, there it is. Probably his little rabbit. Yeah, she ain't no damn dog. If, do you think I'm retarded? She said, oh, that's right. That's it. Bitch think it's a compliment. She ain't dumb. Be somebody's dog. She was Ernest. Ain't the right bill. Yes. Don't touch her. Fuck you. I'm not supposed to be afraid of your old ass too. If we crazy, I will beat the fucking glasses off your old ass. If fuck you. Do you think Ernest? Do you think we dumb? I said that. No. Do you know who this is? She said, there, listen, not slow. God damn shit. If I'm slow, I said to her muffin. Oh my god. Do you think there, listen? So it's like they beef is like you ain't even really beefing with no if we crazy. Do you think there, listen? Ain't even clearing songs. I got to hear the next shit. The fuck you. Do you know what this is? She said, there it is. Black Lantern. Black Lantern. She said, there it is. Who was that? She said, there it is. Do you know who this is? She said, there it is. Did I say that? If I'm correct, that's it. Yeah, she ain't retarded. Do you think I'm dumb? She said, there it is. And I'm not like a man, I'm not dumb. There it is shit. Do you know who this is? Just sit there and listen. Do you think I'm dumb? Then I sat there in my mouth and locked him in. When we went crazy. Just sit there and listen. Where is it? Just sit there in my mouth. Not dumb. I'm gonna say if. Do you just say that? Do you know who this is? Sit there and oh my god, I'm a lawyer. And this is Ernest. Do you just say Ernest? That's it, sure. Tell that to them, not to me. I'm not stupid. Fuck you. Do you know who this is? Sit there it is. She ain't done. Then, where is it we were talking on your list? Sit there it is. When I need to go to the bathroom to get for someone to help. She ain't retarded. Sit there it is. Why are we slow? Ernest, not done. Sit there it is. Do you just say Kentucky? Okay, I know it is. If we question, just there. Where is it we are retarded? It says, oh my god. Just there it is. Do you think I'm dumb? Let's find out. Let's see it. Let's say, fuck you. Why are we slow? And the shit. When we went crazy. So I said that under this. Then I said that under mouth. Then I said that say shit. Better go back to your damn skin. I'm talking like that. Then do that there in my fuck you. You know better wear ugly ass. Don't say fuck you. Do you think I'm dumb? Said that's done. Do you shit? Said that's not that message. Do you think I know who the fuck is talking? And fuck you. Do you know who this is? She said there and Ernest. Where is it we were talking on your list? Do you think I'm dumb? Shut up. She gonna keep on talking because she think you wanna hold his hand on my mouth. Just said, then who is she? Then I said, Ernest shit. Don't ask me shit. Don't talk to her like that. Screaming for someone to ask me. Just say. What's your final word? Ask her. And that's it. Fuck you. Ask me shit. And fuck you. Do you think we done? Ask her who she think is talking to her list. Ask her. And that's it. Do you think I'm done or something? They know it's me. Just sit there. This shit. Just sit there. Let me help you out. I'm gonna just say your name on her list. Now you heard her hear that. Now what do you think? She probably assuming it's me. Just sit there. This. Then do the fuck you. Now that she assumes it is you, what are you going to do about it or think of doing about it? If we correct, that's pretty much what the hell they do all damn day. Her and Clarence Thomas. If we correct, do you think we done that? What the fuck is wrong with them? No. Why do they get government payments of $300,000 a year? Just say. Start there. Shit, that's where the fuck the problem at. If we correct, do you think we done working 6 days a motherfucking year? 6 days a month out of a damn year, less than 100 days they gotta work? It's 5 years. And this is what they do in their free time. What you are hearing on my motherfucking lips for the first time ever, you are hearing the damn oral hearings. If the oral hearing, yes, it is not. Do you think we done when you put 2 criminals on a damn U.S. Supreme Court? Fuck you. Where is it? We are correct. Just like there. They know it's us. I'm back innocent. When we correct. No, what is about to act innocent? Do you do something to someone to come back to Marquita's mouth? That's it. When we went crazy. There it is. This shit is true. What the hell wrong with them? If we crazy, then who said that? I said there it is. Then if I'm crazy, they know it's us, Katanji. I'm back, man. When I said that, did I? I said there it is. I'm back. Oh, fuck you, nigga. I'm about to fuck your ass. If we crazy. Oh my God, they know it's us. If why would we be saying all this on this? I said, there it is. If we fuck you, there it is. The person who was talking out of her mouth ain't us. I said, there it is. Then did I? If we then Beyonce. This is a true story. Don't you dare say shit. That's when he said. She said, it's us. I said, no, I said it's a true story. Then where is it we are talking about this? Then back and what is wrong with us? She said, there it is. You know about the laws. That's what's wrong with you, Clarence Thomas. So you know about the laws, and you know if you plead insanity. Just say insanity. It's not a new word. I am a college graduate. Fuck you. And what are you trying to say? That a country hired 2 people who could be coming after colleges and schools. That's it. Do you think we dumb? Ever since Biden was talking about student loan forgiveness, they must have been getting paid from people attending schools. That's what I speculate. Because they were saying Americans are dumb. We don't know the laws. We let them rape us in our assholes. That's it. Do you think we dumb? There it is. Why would that be it? It said there, mouth. Do you think we went crazy? That's not what the answer. It said there it is. If I'm Ernest, get your slow ass off her mouth, Beyonce. Now, Marquita, the person who was talking to this is Beyonce. Why do Marquita have to be told every day which one is talking on her lips? Do you think? Why do they tell you every day? I said there, I'm recording it so you can hear one day if your ass is truly Beyonce. Fuck you. Do you think where is it weird? Craig? If you're hearing this, well, you keep calling Remy my Beyonce. Fuck you. Back Wednesday. She sits there and listen. Do you know who this is? She sits there and listen. Did I say that? It's fucking crazy. That's it. Yes, it is. Now, and it's Daily Opera Boomerang. That's it. Fuck you. Do you think we dumb? She sits there and listen. And it's Opera Boomerang. That's it. Do you know what this is? She said, there it is. Do I seem dumb? I said, there, ma. Ernest. Do you think that there it is? Now what's going on with us? I said, Ernest did. She said, there it is. Do I seem dumb? I said, there, ma. When I'm crazy. There it is. Okay. Where is the real? The fuck you. So there it is. I have nothing to say to this. If fuck you, where is the real talking to this? So every time I speak, and even when I'm not talking, someone else is talking like me and just playing with Katanji's thoughts. What's that? Where is the real crazy? That you know it ain't me. But she still wants to argue off my mouth. If I'm just serious. I'm explaining something like a person would have to lead a country to explain because of the way this is. Yes, it is not. Y'all are mentally retarded. Fuck you. Do you think there it is? We gonna agree. I don't give a fuck how many times you try to change up, Jay-Z. Your ass is mentally retarded. Yes, he's not. There it is. Then if I'm cracked, I don't like words. We gonna agree. There it is. Then, do you think it is me? And to make him not be ever found guilty, it would make sense why he remained remaining mentally retarded. Fuck you. That's that. Do you know what this is? Just sit there and it. Do you think I dumb? No, that's that shit there. Fuck you. Why is he talking like that then if he ain't dumb? Where is it we are talking about this? It's free crazy. Which one is this? I said, if I'm dumb. So I said, there it is. Do you think it is me? So I said, there am I. There it is. Oh, fuck you. Back answer. Just sit there and it. Then, if it asks me, who got that answer? Do you think we done? Do I seem unfairness? Where is the real fact? You got Eddie's mother put on a performance for her sister's death when she made about which was their father. Who's that? Then why are we being called? She said, damn, do I seem dumb? I said, damn, that's the time. And what's going to happen to her? And it's already happening. Fuck you. She's not. Do you think we done? She said, there it is. He said, what did you do? She said, there it is. I'm turning this over to the police. Yes, you is not. Sir. I'm not one of these black people, so I don't know where the fuck y'all come up with these damn fake ass rules. If we crazy, do you think don't say there it is? Why are we the ones doing this? And this shit. I'm playing crazy. You don't know shit about them to be playing like that. And I'm talking like they lifestyles, they U.S. Census Bureau information. That's what they know about y'all. That's it. Do you just say there it is? Where is the real crazy? They wait for you to have to lose some weight and everything before you pass off. If we crazy, do you just say there it is? Where is the real crazy? We went crazy. Just say there it is. Do you think I'm dumb? Do you? The fuck you. Just saying this. Do I seem retarded? That's honesty. Then, where is it? It's me on the list. I said that list. Right now. So I said that or not. I'm let them answer for me. Yes, they will answer. If they hear, you can hear them, then I know you know what the fuck you were hearing. If I'm retarded, it says not that. What is wrong with me? You don't want me to pass away. Fuck you. Tell us that. Do you know this is? Just sit there and listen. Then, did I? Do you know this is? Just sit there and listen. Do you know this? Just sit there and listen. Do you know this is? Just sit there and listen. Dang. Do you think I'm dumb? Stop listening. Do you know what this is? Just sit there. Then, okay. Do you think we dumb? By coincidence. Just sit there and listen. Then if we crazy. Nigga, if said there enough. Vacation. Just sit there and listen. Then said there enough. By coincidence. Where is the real talking? There, listen. Who is this? It said there, listen. Where is real when I ain't got the fucking money? Fuck you! Where is we crazy? Just say there, then do you just say tear him out? Why are we he said hear how she told the truth. I don't need to hear that part. All I know is why the fuck that bitch and that old ass man keep stalking me. If where is it real crazy? Just there it is. When we do you think I know what the fuck you want me to say? She said there it is. There it is. Now we back in where is it real crazy? There ain't no damn money. Where the fuck y'all are thinking? Steve. Where is it really crazy? I'm back and in the dump. There. I'm just trying to get back on her mouth. If I'm just like that. Where's back at it? Where's wrong with me? There. To you where I'm to that. The only thing that thing is saying, you were ugly. Fuck you. That. And she yelled from my mouth how she don't want people to hear that. Do you think I'm dumb? Do you say there it is? She said there it is. That man is motherfucking crazy. There said there it is. Where is there it is. Do you think we dumb? She said, Ernest, where is the real crazy? She said, okay, do you think we retarded? Do you know this is? Black Lantern. Do you think I'm dumb? Ernest. She said, where is the real crazy? She said, there it is. Then it is a stuff. That's service. Do you think it's us? Dude, fuck you. Get your ugly return ass off of this. Fuck you. Do you think I'm dumb? No, you don't. Yeah, she does not. When answer. I'm gonna answer. Where is the psychologist? Do you think we dumb? Sit there. Do you know this is? Sit there. Then if we crazy, let's. Do you know what this is? Just sit there and it's back dancing. Do you think I'm dumb? Say shit. Fuck you. Just sit there, don't say serious. They got mental conditions. Yes, they do not. But they ain't got the Wendy Williams type of stories around them. Fuck you. Shit. Sit there and where it is me and sit there like, okay, I'm not dumb. I'm there and sit. Say serious thing. Back dancing. Just sit there and listen. Then if I'm crazy, say there and listen. Who the hell you think you is? Do you say serious?
Do you think we done? Vai, começa. Se você tem eles. Vai, conhece. Is she gonna kiss my ass? Fuck you. Wait, no, saying. Why did you say that? She said, keep that bitch out. Yeah, she ain't no damn dog. Where is them retarded? You said that, who were you talking to? She said, there, listen. Dog action. Do you think we dumb? Do you know this is? She said, there enough. Do you know this is? She said, turn it. Turn your apprehension. Do talk like girls. About like your fuck you, get your ugly ass off me. If I'm retarded. Oh my god, oh my lord. That's slow. What's Ernest? Do you think it's just like Ernest? Your dumb ass. Don't talk to her like that. Number homework 2. Today I took my homework. Do you think we dumb? Just right there. But lock your ass up. Just right there. What you think? Y'all are dang birds. Yes, dang liars. Why did she say that? She not. You got a U.S. Supreme Judge messing with me all the damn time. If we crazy, do you think I'm dumb? And I said, there it is. Then do you think I'm retarded? There it is. Where is it we are talking? I'm not stuck. I'm going to I'm hearing this shit. What is wrong with me? This is the part where it should be public. Fuck you.
Fly like a messy. Somebody did some research. Fuck you. And I'm about to talk a little. So, in reality, what is going on with me has a lot to do with Rihanna. Now, Drake came out in 2019, I think, and was talking about how he was unsure that Sophia was carried his child back then. It was on the internet. Now, the part where I'm like, it got a lot to do with Rihanna is because they rely on lies. Now, let me pull this paper out. Sophia Bruce. First of all, her last name is Bruce. And Drake isn't in United States, but I'm not sure if he were a Canadian and not a US born citizen. That's it. Nor if she is a US citizen. Then you got Rihanna. Well, let me look hers up real quick. I think she's from French or something. Fuck you. France. So then you have Rihanna. Who's from Barbados. Dude, I'm not sure if she has a US citizen. Just say. Now, I'm saying this because I hear my voice. Time changes in USA. So, 2019, he's talking like how he's not sure. Which ain't a shock, because if it weren't for Sandy, I wouldn't see shit. Fuck you! From both parents. And this is the image that was circulating on the internet. Just say! And this was 2020. So, what I'm saying, I don't see. And that's all I had to say. Fuck you! Just say serious. Do you think we done? No. She just started making appearances on the internet because I never seen her before until I guess looking up Drake. Yes, it. Just say. So when she made an appearance, you see it is no lie. That's his mother. Yes, it is not. Just say. Sit there and listen. Do you tell? Sit there and listen. That is his mother, who resembles him. Yes, she does not. So they had to remove him. You are a facade. And all he had to do was make her go public. And that's all I'm going to share of my lack of knowledge. Now, you know what you're talking about? Why did he have to do that? It ain't a why nor a had. It is just what people simply do. Y'all don't do this. Y'all got people orchestrating it for you. If we crazy, do that, this. Yes, it is true. Just say that. Do it. We just share this. I would think it'd be common sense if you are yourselves and in your body. Get your asses back online. Fuck you. She's somewhat semi. Yeah, she ain't done. But she's like, Marquita, you're the people from the future. That's what the Martha Stewart and cup she put on the internet. This is talking about Remy Ma. Don't say that. No, Remy Ma, not a person from the future. If we crazy, do you dare say this? Yes, she ain't done. They are. So another reason the U.S. government don't want to go with making this public, because it is going to reveal mental illness. That's it. Where she will get into a heated argument that she's right. Oh, fuck you. Oh, she is upset. Now, I think I'm not lying when I say, yes, she is. She is. But that is the part where you can't call them what they are trying to make you see. So one body is depicting y'all. If I said there it is, witchcraft. Yes, NSD. Then who? I'm about to answer. She said there it is. Do you think so? That's like we got you, Beyonce. Now, what Marquita gonna do to make witchcraft? If we crazy, then people hearing this. I'm back ass. If do you I'm hearing this? Yes, it is us. We ain't crazy. We back we ain't shit. Where outside this? That's my case. Don't do that. Just shaking them off me like Taylor Swift's music. Do you think we dumb? Says that Ernest. Where is it? Is me. She think it's Qatar. It was me. But I'm not talking to her. This. I said, Ernest. What? If I'm feeling honest, what is wrong with us? I said, Ernest. 2 times I Ernest. Ain't shit wrong with me. No, I've never sent off a document to not have my documents go to a third party. Yes, you did. That is accurate. In 2019, I did. To that person, 8 hours 6:37 new to Yelp. Ain't nothing wrong with you. Do you think we dumb? She said there it is. Repeat. No. He knows it goes deeper. That a post-traumatic stress diagnosed individual who has people fucking with them with the term tote. If we crazy. Do you Ernest? Where is it? We don't say Ernest. U.S. Supreme Court justices. Now they know that I know that I can think about whatever fuck I want to think about, and it doesn't create acts. So when he was screaming on my mouth, what is wrong with her? What's that? That's from them and acts. Well, we don't say careless. Well, we acting like she must have had just thought something, and he's having it done to him. Fuck you! And wanting to know how the fuck is she like this? Moolah. Sipping soda. Yes, understand.
And that's why he would be here. Because why the fuck would I have something to do with you? If we crazy, a thought. Do you think we dumb? She said, in fairness. So Qatar gets to work a real life job, making real life money, and all I got is a dumb ass US friend who wants to speak every day on my lips. Do you think I'm dumb? Says that there it is, which attracts Beyonce, cause she wants to be a wannabe down. Yeah, she ain't dumb. So they teaching a damn retard how to fuck with everyone with a sexual feeling right now, including the damn selves. That's it. That's it. So I will be Martha Stewart if I stated my old recordings is y'all, but past tense is how y'all still sing or act. What's that? Is she done? Is she going to say that? Or am I supposed to answer that? If we want you to tell us if Katanji done. Just said thing less. Katanji done. Yes, she is. Then, when you say it, why did you? We want you to tell us Katanji done. If two times say tell you less. That's it. And went down. And why did you if we ain't another back answer if and if the do you know what this is? Yes, it ain't me. Do you know who this is? Yes, it ain't me. So sit down. Did she say who it was? Just chewing my straw. Do you? Where is it we are talking on your list? I sit down this. Block mention. Where and that's people hearing this. She said there this. Then and we crazy. So sit down right there this. That's not true. Do you know this is? No. Who was it? I don't know that. Do you think we done? Keep that there. I'm about to lock your ass up. Do you think we come time like that? Oh. Oh, listen up, Aaron. Fuck you! That's there. Bitch, went away. Ain't no sunshine when she comes. That's it. I'm good at stuff.
over there. C-A-N-A-N-A. Yes, yes, go. No, read that. Leave my motherfucking boy. I'm just that. Where is she taking up the car? Then you take up the town on that side. I am saying, what is she doing? That's it. Do you think? Put that shit back. Look at it. 35 back there. Where is your question? Why would you go on? Yes, that's right. Stop playing with that thing. It's ain't playing. No, I'm put this shit back in. It's right. Exactly there. Yeah. Where is your question? No, that's it. Just that. That's in back. I know that. Where is she from? That's it, that's it. Now, Marquita, what is she doing? Marquita, who are you talking to? I said, What's up? What is wrong like that? Do you think something's wrong with her? Hell yes, something wrong with it. Come on, listen. Don't say it. Don't say it. Do you know this? Then what? So she's just trying to. Well, people are gonna say, when she stopped, it's like this. Yes, that's it. Then you drop that there. Why are you trying to do that? That's it there. Since you got then if I'm cocky, now what you think she doing? She is doing that right now. No, she ain't with that. Then did I ask what you doing? So I thank Jared. Just sit down, fuck you motherfucker. Just sit there. Then did I? If I'm crazy, now fuck you. What do you think you done? So what? Good, good, good. Is it good? Then, where does that fuck you? Now, I want my best friend, fuck you, Jack. What do you think? He said, you hear this text. That's it, there it is. There it is. Good guy, right there it is. Go to the leader or whatever country fuck you. It's fine. bit, but